Okay. Hi. Everyone. Sorry, I was still setting stuff up. I literally woke up, sent seen the time, sent the message. Uh, sorry, late. Uh, and started actually even recorded. I sent the message. Is I forgot to pull my mic down. Okay, there. I should be louder now. Uh, even before I started, um, uh, before I sent the message saying I was late, I woke up late. I've been preparing stuff. Like I haven't even eaten yet, so. Okay, there. So today is going to be a bit different from other space engineer streams. First off, I'm in creative. I'm actually in a completely different world. I'm in the same world as the start of last stream. The base is here. This works. This does not. Oh yeah, that was caution. It's literally just those. What? I actually didn't paint those like that. But yes, it is the Joel world. That's real proof. I am not working on the drill today. I wanted to do something else because, yeah, I kind of noticed something in the as I was setting things up for the last world or for my world, like I was redoing stuff and such. I'm gonna have to redo the event controllers, by the way. Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the decorative stuff I did in this room. This can stay as a small break room or something. But okay, to give you an idea, today we're building a drone. Because as I was cleaning things up, in Space Engineers, as I was setting this entire thing up, the entire bottom row, because it's all there. I'm just not programming this again so soon after doing it. It's only been a few days. Roughly 80 blocks, by the way. And then redoing the event controllers to get the lights working. Nah. I'm gonna be building a drone because, we're under attack. It's a minor annoyance. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to be constantly attacked. I have the honeybee, and that's it. That's the only drone I have that has weapons. Technically. Because everything is treated as a weapon. This, a gun. This, a gun. This, a tool, because it's a mod. But I also have to do some computer stuff. So, yeah, my entire list for creating the drone, kinda died and I didn't have time to, remake it. Hi, Tingress. How are you doing? Come over here. Just to give you an idea, this is the testing ground I did for the drone. It's kind of complex. That's the back. Glad to hear that. And then there's stuff under those. Like that one. And look, light. Like, this one's more seeable, but it's still not. There. But if I just do this, since I haven't really taken away the mechanics of this, I can at least show you. I activate the ship. I can turn it on and off. Or, no. Yeah, I can turn it on and off with the activating button. I can switch it from defense to attack mode because default is defense. And then I can change the mode between what the thing is targeting. But apparently, the broadcasting part of this. Oh, well, that explains it. Drone deactivated, drone activated, attack mode, defense mode, communications, weapons, and propulsion. So I want that system on there. I'm switching to a notepad. Switch off and on. Attack and defend mode. And switch targeting. Which is going to be easier for me to copy these onto there so I don't misspell them. So that's something I want. I also want it to I am gonna need an AI recorder for docking and an AI recorder for undocking. An AI basic task for follow. The AI flight module is just gonna stay there. I'm gonna need the AI attacking and the AI defending, or the offensive attacking and an offensive defending. Like, I'm literally typing in the notes. I want the broadcasting. And I want some event controllers. This is gonna need multiple. So I want to go back to base when it needs to refuel. Or not refuel, resupply. Now, I don't have a proper drone for these thing. Like, I don't have a proper mothership drone. It's gonna be a big drone. It's gonna need. I'm gonna need to make it properly have stuff to, like, if I re-energize these. Because they're gonna be, ion thrusters, which only use energy. And yes, I'm putting event docking on. Those are the only two I know for sure right now. Uh, I'm just gonna add some chroma keys to this. And just put it over chat. Okay, I need to check these. Okay, I need ammo sorters because these are going to be capable of fighting. I want at least 2 weapons on this. Two plus. I want at least 12 thrusters on here. If it's not 2 or 3, 4 for weapons. And yes, I'm not doing a whole lot of stuff. I'm literally just writing the list right now. I'm sorry for that, but this is what this is gonna be a lot of. Me sitting here typing, making things as I program this to work with the current setup. Front and back, or bottom and top? Bottom, back, top, whatever. 2 to 5 connectors, because I can have a connector on the top, back, on the sides. But I also did want to test something else. And that's just general shape. Well, turns out someone's here. I did not know. But yes, so I'm just testing in armor right now. I just want to get a good feel for the, like, general shape I want. Like, I don't plan on having too many actual armor blocks on here. Except where I need to. Because this is actually a bit big for my expectation. That's actually works out. Like that's as kind of far as I wanted to go. Like I can do that. Wrong one. Just to see better. There. I know these will probably be heavy, not light. Because this is a drone that is supposed to come along with me on expeditions and escort me to different places. But yeah. Okay, I do like this. So let's go in to build the actual thing. And I actually need to go check. Wrong one. Finding my bearings. Okay. So I have to try to fit that drone in this small area. If I can't fit like what I want. Yeah, I have to fit this in with the 30 by 30, which is about 15 blocks. And I have to have this wired up. It has to be printable. I need to move those cargoes. Printable. So it needs to be printable. I can actually just put this over on the side monitor and shrink it a bit. It also needs lots of power, reactor. Because if this is going to go on an expedition that lasts 30 minutes, it's going to need a lot of power. I need some of the wall I made that I haven't touched yet. I want to put the parts up here. I'm just going to put the Gatlings here for right now, because I have actually a Gatling and a autocannon, determining the type of weapon. I want 2 decoys. Four-frame reactor. I need a drone AI on there. Light. Defensive. Offensive. Basic task. And 2 recorders. For docking and undocking. I want at least 2 to 3 gyros, so at least 2. I'm doing the minimal I want on here. This is where it gets tricky. Off and on needs 3. Mode change needs 3. Changing the target needs 3. Actually 4. Yeah. It needs 4. It needs the trigger and the 3 that has that. Those are what I need to have. Then I need the docking one controller, and I need the resupply controller. Because I'm checking the guns for ammo too. And I'm not sure if I need stuff over here. I'm probably going to need 2 of these. I'm probably going to need 2 of them. And I'm not sure if I'm going to need a beacon. I'm going to need at least 3 of these. Because I want to be able to control this from the ship. So I'm gonna need, say, signal 11, 12, and 13. I want to make at least 4 of these. All with the same signal to be able to call them forth and send them back. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need a deactivation timer. Because I can't just deactivate them. I have to send them back to docking. And have them hook in. Two of those. And I already know that those things are going to go. What the fuck? Okay. I'm removing this. Because that's annoying. I don't want any subgrids on this. I'm also not sure if I got everything I need on here. I probably also want something like a... This will probably be a bonus, but let's put it up here. And this little thing here would be, hey, I need another one of... I'm 2 damage, I need another one of me printed up. Shit. Yeah, it needs another one printed up, and it's stuck here until I control it back. So I'm gonna need another one for. Oh, hey, I'm fully printed. Send. Okay, fully printed. Send signal. To open door. And timer to take off. And then turn itself off. So those are bonus things. Hey, I'm 2 damaged. I'm gonna go fly back home and get grind down. And hey, I'm printed out. I need to get out of here. And go dock. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have it, instead of going out completely and re-following me, I'm gonna have it come out of here and go dock. It just means I'm gonna need 4. 4 projectors and 4 signals. Okay, Tingers, you have a good rest. This seems like a lot to put in a small drone. Even stuff that I don't know how much I'm gonna need for that. And no, I froze. It's actually frozen. Oh yeah, the entire game is frozen. Hi, Ben. Today is just building. Yeah. How are you doing? Hmm? I didn't get it right. Oh, that sucks. Remember, always brush your teeth. Don't forget. Okay. Right now, I'm trying to think on how to do stuff. So, I might have to change the spots for stuff. Come on. Oh, the game pros. Flush if you can. For a sec, I thought I wasn't here for 4 hours already. Uh, this is it. I woke up late. This is my morning. Rushing to start stream. In fact, I'm gonna need that docking procedure. Undocking procedure right now. I've already got the thing right here, so docking and damage. What did the game freeze? I don't understand why the game's freezing. Okay, there. And grinding. So those two are going to be a part of this. So let's start naming these. Departing. Docking. Damaged grinding pit. New drone. So the new drone one is probably going to get turned off immediately after like it exits this place. I don't want I wanted this stuff to be in the center, but I needed it place it down to do like to even start stuff. I also need the broadcasting relay to start stuff. Yeah, there. I might have to move this down one. Like it can be up and thicker up and down, but it can't be any wider or longer. So let's start with the off and on. Also going to put a couple batteries on here. Okay. Okay, there. Off and on toggle. Drone on. Drone off. There's would that naming thing would definitely be very good for the end of this. So I can just add a, hey, this is what drone this is. To every vlog. move the broadcasting up here. Yeah, let's move it out here. That way I can have the event controllers over on this side. No, I still don't have piping up to certain space. So I may have to put these on the weapons themselves. So I can effectively pipe or yeah, conveyor up the stuff. I'm going to turn that off, turn that on. Those two aren't relevant, but that one is. I'm going to turn off the offensive. And the basic task is only there to make it follow the ship, so I don't really need that one on until it is. There, but that is the basic task it needs to do. Activate it. Deactivating. Defensive mode. Defensive mode. Okay, there. Managed to get those in there. Okay, but let's start with the on and off. The basic toggles. Toggle on and toggle off. Activate at the same time. Off turns stuff on but turns on. And on turns itself off and turns on off. This creates a toggle. To better visualize it, I can actually, and to get the correct stance, you put a light. I'm turning that off. Oops, wrong one. It does not need this. It does not need offset, and it does not need radius. Since this is the only light on here, there. And it's just gonna be easy because we set this to green to be on or lime. And when it's off, we set this to red. So say we do that, that's off. Do it again, it's off. So we also turn Flight AI on with that, and turn it off with this. I'm also gonna readjust the speed to be 5 meters per second. And turn the behavior on. Avoiding collisions stays on. Now I'm gonna like change some stuff out there as I'm programming the flight recorders. And now time to fix my back support. Okay, there. none of that can get, none of the programming for flight and such can get done until, well, the thing is done. So instead, I'm going to be focusing on the on and off is done. That's placed. Yeah, that's placed, so I don't put that one on. Yeah. Oh, can I not turn that off? Huh. Apparently you can't turn this off. That's smart. You used to be able to. Then let's add 2 more lights. I don't know what I turned off. I turned off that one, which is the first one I actually need a program. Let's have that as mode change. And this one as circuiting. One, two, three, four, five. And that's 1, 2. I can go out 3 more on this one. Okay, I need 3. Because I'm doing the mode change now. Now, I also forgot to message 1, message 2, and I did attacking first, then defending. Offensive mode. by default it should be defensive mode on. Well, I'm in just mode change. So I just want to trigger these two. That's all I want to do there. I want offensive mode. So I want the light to turn actually orange. I want defensive mode on and offensive mode off. And I want the broadcasting to play message 3. Defensive mode. I just put the message there already, so that is there. Mode change. Let's make it blue. Now we want defensive mode off and defensive mode on. Defensive mode. Good. Those lights are probably not going to be seen by anything after, but these are just programming lights. That's why they're off and never going to be turned on. Okay, that's actually to help me with the sizing of this, because right now I'm creating the core. And pretty much the rest of this thing is going to be batteries. I also need 2 cameras. I know I misspelled that. This is toggle. Let's just do it in here. It's going to be easier, because it doesn't actually matter which one it is, just as long as I get the correct one. Targeting toggle. So, but this is targeting communication. Targeting population. Propulsion. And targeting weapons. I forget what They are in the broadcasting, so I have to look. It's weapon proportions. Okay, same order. Top down. So let's do. Let's do it a shade of red. Yellow. We target. This is for weapons. Target weapons. And target weapons. Now we put it down to 5. Because that should be weapons. Now we put targeting here. Okay. It goes weapons, propulsions, communications. So we want to have communications off, propulsion on, and weapons off. For propulsion, let's set it to side. Aqua. 6. Propulsion. Propulsion. We want propulsion off. Weapons off. And communication on. For communication, as it's 7. We target communication. Target communication. Let's turn that to magenta. Communications off. Propulsion off. And weapons on. Targeting card toggle. We just trigger. Okay, there. That is the 3 toggles. That is mode change done and targeting done. One of those is done, so let's turn it off. Even though you can't tell. That's a rare use. Use screens far more often. Let's put on blank screens where things are done. Actually, flight is basically done already. And these two are done. Okay. I need to grab this. It's reaching as far down as I am. It's actually starting to hurt my shoulder. And let's do that. Let's program them and name them. Console saw. Mode change. Targeting. So 11 is this one. 12 is this one. And targeting is this one. Okay, there. What one is this called? That's what I'm going to trigger. And that's opening. This is to give us plenty of time to get out. I might actually make that a bit faster. Or a bit slower. Okay. But I also need to pressure. Hi, Kalsker. This one I need to check. It does not. I need this one to be set 1, send 1. Because the watering base antenna is set signal 1. Yep, how you doing? Okay. Now, this is for testing purposes. Because I don't have, like, things, so change 11. 12. I am doing well. And 13. Did I ever set up 13? Charter get it? No, it is not. It is like signal 13. So this should turn it on and off. Active, deactivating. Offensive mode, defensive mode. Pop. Propulsion, communications, and weapons. Perfect. Now the reason I needed 3 like this is because these can only activate 1. Now, yeah, they can only activate 1 of these, and I can't like toggle between the signals it sends, because that would mess things up. I'm building a highly advanced drone today. I can't tell what those are. So I have the 3 that I need done. These are going to be one of the last things I place those. I have to frame is kind of not working that well right now. Okay. So so off and on is done. attack and defense mode is done. Targeting system is done. The relay for off and on. That's done. A relay for attack. Let's defend. That's done. I am literally just typing this stuff out to figure out what's done and what's not and what I need to do right now. Because I'm getting confused. Because there is so much to do for this. Targeting mode is done. Okay. There are a few. I know there's at least 4 more things I have to do that I can't get done, and that is docking procedure. Probably. Uh. Takeoff procedure. Damage below 50%. Plus grind pit. New takeoff. New takeoff. So when I can actually program, it's just their stuff like docking and takeoff are gonna be stuff I'm gonna need to do in the actual world, or I'm gonna need to copy the drone after getting the damaged and takeoff thing done. Uh, I need to get fellowship implemented. I need to get the propulsion in. Weapons. I need the reactor and the camera. So let's just say piping needs to be done. Power the reactor. I have to place the reactor. Docking event. That's all I can think of right now. I can't believe that actually fit all of that. But so I have stuff I can't do right now, like the docking and takeoff, along with those four I can't do right now. I can't do the follow. I need propulsion, weapon, and pop. I can't do the supply event yet until I get the piping done. The propulsion I can actually do. But I also want a certain shape to the head, so I need to do like piping. So I need two. This is not gonna be a hydrogen ship. This is gonna be a ion ship. Okay, let's do that. I also need a mixture of the defense and the offensive. These are gonna be hit and run. There's gonna be those weapons. I also need a projector on these things. Yep, that's the projector. Because I kind of need to print. I need 4 of these to be printable. Okay, let's do this. I need those to go back. I don't want stuff like that there. I'm gonna be using plates. So that's gonna be where the camera is. Wrong one. I need the heavy stuff. In fact, no, I need this. I'm gonna do that. That may be changed later. Since I'm working on armor right now. And that's as far as I go. So, I can actually place the decoys now. Because I want the decoys to be on the outer edge. Outside here. Now I want that there. And I can go over here. And I can do that. Let's get rid of those because I don't need them there. And yes, I think those are heavy armor. So I need at least. So it doesn't matter where these are. They just need to be there. So I'm just gonna do that. And grab the warfare reactor and place it there. Now I can basically fill the rest of this with battery or just straight armor. I'm probably gonna fill it with battery. And armor. This is as far as I can go back. Like, that is the edge. If I want to get that where I want to get it. And that is the absolute edge. Right there. like Spike. Well, can't do anything until it's done. I actually quite literally can't do anything until it's done. I can do it like this. Yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This very well may need more gyroscopes. Huh. Okay, there. Do you think I am missing anything from this? can't put that back any further. So that has to go there. Unless I put it on the side here. And this is a big, heavy thing. Okay, what did I have left? Okay, I put a reactor on there. I've got propulsion. I got the weapon and piping done. For the most part. Okay, I need to... I need to do that one. I actually don't have propulsion done. I just realized. Uh, Simple reasoning. I don't have up and down. I don't mind having this thick armor on top. I'm gonna just leave that open. And I'm gonna put that there. That's actually kind of a problem, but I can cover it up. Because I need to do that. can quite literally cover this entire thing up and make a pattern on the top. This is definitely wider than I thought it would be, but at the same time, I can't even get piping in here if I wanted to add another gun. I might need more thrusters. I'm probably gonna need more gyros. Kind of why I don't want to armor this up completely right now. Huh? What? Why? There's nothing there. Hope I didn't delete anything important. Because this thing does need to be printed up. I need to grab one of these and place it somewhere. Huh? Okay, that explains that. That just ensures that nothing can actually, like, stick to it. I think I'm gonna do that. Put the camera right there. You know what? I'm gonna add 6 more dryers on here. Ah, shit. I just remembered I don't have the. Uh, damn it. I don't have the event controller on here at all. Yep, no event controllers at all on here. I don't want them at the outer edge, so let's put them here. I'm putting 4 on here just because I don't know how many I need. This thing needs a lot of power, so it has a lot of power. I can program some stuff, but I do need the event controllers. Okay, let's do this. This is the docking and undocking one. I just need to know if the connector is locked. This thing only has one connector, which I'm not sure if I'm going to keep there or I'm going to move out. I think I've got all the thirsters I have. And make them slightly stronger than normal, but otherwise I'm just gonna have them there. What else do I normally do? Okay, I don't need these on there. I don't need the 9? Yeah, I don't need the 9 of these on here. Probably misspelled batteries, but I don't want the whole lot of them on there. I need the 10 of the stay on. Okay. So, where's the docking event? Docking. So, if the connector is connected, I want it to trigger drone off. It won't matter any which way. I wanted to turn off the thrusters, turn them back on otherwise. Then I want them to be on recharge and enable auto. That is on recharge, enable auto. Then where is it? This. This is a thing. Ammo fuel. For right now, I want to add uranium ingot. And Gatling ammo. That is it. When the docking happens, when it is locked on. Come on. I want this to go on during off. When it goes off, I want it to go off. This way, I'm ensuring it always has its ammo and fuel if I have it on the base. If I don't have it on the base, I can't give it. Okay, then let's do the new drone event. I just want all blocks need to be 100%. This is going to be an AND gate. And this will play. No, this will not play that. Instead, this is going to activate a new timer that I need to put on here. New drone. Okay. We look up new. New drone is what plays this. The event controller actually triggers the on. The on and starts the new drone. New drone I'm gonna do 30 seconds. I want that new drone to also do a few other things. Like I need that. I need the event controller to activate. This. I needed to send signal 1. Okay, both of these are closed, so I can go over here. Because I can actually start doing the programming here, and I will be eventually able to fill in the rest of these gaps in the armor. Now, I could have done things a bit more compact. Slightly more compact. think. Okay, new drone. I also need it to unlock that. Because I'm probably gonna put a timer sequence in here that has when it's printing up a drone, or when one of the 4 projectors for this thing is on. Because I want 4 drones. That this is constantly cycling this to be locked, and once it's locked, it turns that timer off. It'd be a very simple system. Like, kind of like that. So, like, okay. So we have the connector locked, which we quite literally look for connector lock. And now we check the inside connector for the welding bay. Welding room, we lock it. There's the tower. Right here. We stop this. So, we start this. We get the small connector. We lock it. And for the other thing, we also want to change this name from welding to welder. And we do this when something is on and off. And all we do is start the timer. Because let's change this down to 1, start the timer. So every second, this thing is looking for a connection. I'm going to turn off the thrusters right here, just for this sake of safety. Oh look, it stopped and that triggered. Now, when we do that, oh look, nothing happened. This was a dumb idea. Okay, in there. Also on the off timer, we actually don't want this to turn off the flight AI. We actually want the docking. Event controller to do that. So if it's docked, just turn this thing off. The toggle is there for me, because I wanted to make it a toggle. Only reason it's like that instead of having it on the off is because this is a fully automatic drone. So instead of us turning it off, we want to just turn itself off. The off timer, there, there, it's just because I wanted an off timer to manually turn it off. And say that it's deactivating. Because we want something on here that says that we should probably, instead of that, turning it off, instead, where is it? Resupplying and docking. We play that timer. I need to put plates down here. Nothing else. Basically, playing the docking timer. I've opened this for a reason. Uh, let's say we're gonna have it fly in, and it's gonna attach to one of these three things. Probably not this one. That one's probably gonna just be blank. We're gonna have one connect here and one connect here. And we're probably not gonna use these two. Or we're gonna have one fly down here. And the other fly down here. And just use this as the ore spot. I should probably add a few more vent controllers on here. In fact, actually, let me look up what block integration actually does. Okay. So, this is for checking the actual blocks. If we want that, we want the thirsters. We want all the AI. And the one connector. And probably the camera. We want this to be a less than. $25. If these things are less than 25, send out the 8th message. Send out the 8th message. Play grinder pit. Can I also have like distance? I may want another defense AI on here. This way? Defense? No, I'm using this for... I'm using this for base distance. Yeah. If we are greater than this distance, and base distance, we're going to select run a comb. We're not going to turn on. We're not turning that on. But we do want to know if we're further than 250 or 2,500 meters. Sorry, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, and it's gonna have to be home. Okay, the defensive combat one is going to be similar, but it's going to be focused on the honeybee. We also want this on. How do I have the offensive stuff set up? I did not set this up properly. So, we want this thing on. And the defensive off. Defensive mode. We want defensive on and offensive off. That way, we can have the AI for defensive and aggressive. Offensive and defensive on at all times, but the block itself is turned off. So it won't be able to, like, do things. And it will be focused on hit and run tactics. Of course, that will change depending on what type of weapon it has. I'm hoping these will be able to I'm hoping these will be able to keep up with the honeybee. Because the honeybee has 12 small hydrogen thrusters propelling it forward. These have 4 ion thrusters. Well, technically they have a little more than that because I upped the thrust on them. Okay, this one. I would actually like that kind of larger, but so if we are greater than 250 meters away, I'll turn this off. I want to turn off resupplying. If we are within that, turn it on. We basically want to turn off everything. Every AI. Or flight recorder. Okay, we got docking. Grinder departing. Wait, what? Docking, damaging, departing, and that one's already going to be turned off. In fact, I want another timer. Where am I? To do that, okay. So we want new drone. To turn off. I'm going to set this one to 30 seconds too. And have this start the same time this plays and that. So it has 30 seconds to get out of there, play, and then we will play the docking. So when this turns off, it goes out. Probably here. Docking gets turned on. And it comes in and tries to dock at its docking station. This thing is very complex for stuff. I might put some more timers and such up here. First, let's get rid of the plates up here. Because I honestly get a bit hard to keep all this stuff down below. And there's some gaps in the stuff here. Okay, so and some of the stuff I can only do when I'm setting up the flight. So let's okay there. It's locked. Shit. Okay, and unlock that because I need to go into here and rename everything or add a name to it. Add a prefix of Stinger drone to everything. Stinger, remote control. I want viewpoint. Why does it have autocannon? Oh wait. It's connected to base right now. Okay. So I'm gonna get the new drone. Add waypoint. Play. And play on and off. I want to add a waypoint here. Unlock. Okay. So I can no longer move this. We want the We want to start this. We want to send the signal. I'm gonna go inside. Okay, play is off. I'm gonna wait. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. It needs to be channel 1. It needs to be channel 1. I'm gonna close that. I think I got most of the stuff. Okay. Now I'm gonna send this signal. I cannot view it from where I am. But I'm also gonna start this. I actually want to see. Like, okay. New drone takeoff. What are the actions? Okay, turns that on, disconnects that, and starts that. Oh, that already started. Why? Why isn't this working? Okay. I need to do that. I need to do this. Sending signal 1 should start that. What's going on? Is that not on signal 1? It's on signal 13. Okay. New thing. Sending 11.
Sending 12. Sending 13. Reset to 1. Sending. Okay. Resend that. And we start this. I wonder. Nope. Yeah. It needs to be. We send signal 12. Restart to 1. Send signal 13. Reset to 1. Reset to 1. Set channel to 1. Drone is active. Okay. It is on. I have no control right now. That was at the 15-second mark that it opened. Okay. That did not work. It got us disconnected. New drone takeoff. Play? Why did that not play? And it was after the 15-second mark, so let's go 17 seconds. This should start 2 seconds. Okay, yes. This does not have enough. Okay, why is it off? Again. Why did that turn it off? That is takeoff, not off. Again, this is play, not off. It's because... Okay, we're on. Then signal 1 and start the timer. We do not trigger the off, we start the off. It did not... Wait. Why is that off? Okay, it... Okay, so the off timer did work. That's takeoff and that's off. Off is 30. And this should turn off that and play that. But when you... That explains it. Okay. I've just been missing up on this stuff. So there.
This should work. If it doesn't, I'm not sure. And the AI is off when it should be on, and it should be playing. But it's not. So we're detached, we're deactivated. It is 623. Technically, it should be all three of these at the same time. So the AI gets turned on. We send the signal. But for some reason, they disconnect. What is going on? Why can't it? It literally tries to take off. Okay, that's on. It is active. I should probably put a timer on here in case it doesn't move. Okay. That should open. Why is the AI off? Why did that turn off? Why did that turn off again? Like, it's nowhere near the... What? It has multiple... Okay, show path on HUD. I want to turn collision avoidance off on the flight. Also, this can't be the flight path. Why haven't you moved? Why are you off? Takeoff starts that timer. It plays that and unlocks that, which has 0 strength. I need to open this. This needs to be on. Oh, yes. 5 and 3. So 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play. And now, this waits a couple seconds and turns off. And that's supposed to close. So we are off. The AI is on. This is closed. I am safe. I have viewing of its stuff. So this is 5, 6, and 3. All at the same time. Timer is started. The signal has been sent. That should be going out. And that should turn on. I could activate it a second less. I literally changed nothing. Okay. So that works. I don't know if the block integration works, but that works. I'm gonna make sure I have an on and off switch here for the light. But now I need it to be the docking one, which I need at waypoints. And I need plate off and on. Now I want to. We don't even have. Okay, I'm gonna probably replace some of these batteries. Full ones. Okay. Waypoint 1. Waypoint 2. Oh, I'm just gonna dock on the floor. Where is it? Oh yeah, I have no strength on that. just gonna rename that to docking. Okay, I'm actually gonna delete out the waypoints because it is in place. No, it is not. So, we do this. Waypoint here. Waypoint there. Waypoint here. I should have also done the departing one too. This is actually specifically reverse order on the last one. We set up the action to lock. On this, we set up it to be precise on avoiding collision off. That's just make sure that this thing goes precisely where I need it to go. We're also going to have it set up to be at 5 speed. That is not docked. Or impact. Hey. And I'm deleting this selected. Okay. I should set the activation. Okay, is that? No, it is not docked. It is right over the thing. Increase strength. Yes, this does get frustrating. Uh, Play. I have no control over this ship. Sorry if I sound very frustrated. It's just because. Oh yes, it's frustrating. I'm just like, can you work? Can you? It's not close enough to lock, and it's not getting close enough. That's actually frustrating. Very frustrating. Why is the AI behavior off on that? I set it to on. Based on this. Hey, A3. It's glowing like a Christmas tree. It is. I'm quite literally trying to figure out why this isn't doing the thing it's being told to do. No, it's doing the thing it's told to do. Yeah. All the lights for this. I'm pretty sure I have AI function on.
showing that. So I don't know why this is doing this problem. Let's set it to 10 and play. So I'm setting this thing. I'm working on an advanced drone that does a lot of the automatic stuff. I have most of the stuff done, but I need to program the thing so it works to get everything else done. So I'm trying to figure out why this won't dock. It stops here. That is not close enough for that connector to dock. These connectors should have 10 strength right now. It is not pulling itself in. It is not. It's not even going down to the correct point at which I said this is the waypoint. Is I said we go here and grab control and get these all off because that wasn't working. I said this was the correct point. I'll say it again. I'll keep the other one. I just want this thing to lock. So I do that. And I apparently it was already on play. But this will increase the strength further. So when it actually docks, let's decrease the strength. At the first waypoint, I make it turn itself on, forcing it to be on. This has a strength of 5. That has a strength of 10. I'd have to replace. I- I'll try, because this is not working. That worked. Because I don't know why this is not doing what it should be. And I can't replace all of them. I have. I've technically done this. I've done it with the bigger connectors. And I've done it on other drones. Like, oh, this one. I have it connecting up to this drone, which there, that discoloration right there is the connector. And it works fine. This is just like, what's going on? Why isn't it doing the stuff it's supposed to do? Like, I'm even turning up the connector's strength, which should pull it from further away to do this, but it's not. And I don't want to switch this to the large connector, because I'm gonna have to, like, redo a bunch of stuff. Like, I'll have to redo the on and off. I'll have to move the sorter, which is for resupplying somewhere else, which I don't have a lot of room to move things around. Like, I don't mind putting the connector down one, if that will help. This is just a test. This is just me creatively building this thing. It's just frustrating that it's not doing what it should be doing. I'm I'm gonna add, since I'm doing it this way, I need to re-add. I need to clear these. Hmm? Wait, what? That's not even there anymore. What? I'm just gonna redo this. Uh, which means I also have to redo. Where's the connector? Right there. I have to. Where is it? So, I grab these, reverse the order. Use one to make sure it's on precision mode. Make sure collision avoidance is off. AI behavior is on. And make sure docking AI behavior is on. I'm also going to set the speed to 5. Now I'm going to take control, go over this way some space, turn that on, and play this. I have no control on this thing. A strength of 1 is more than enough. This thing can't even take off with a strength at default. These don't have any strength. Why aren't you stopping half a block away? The last the last waypoint is right on top of it. You're not hitting the last waypoint. Uh, no, but it's been for drone controls. This is actually what it's meant to be. I really don't want to have to reorganize the on and off timers along with everything else because I have to reprogram them. I just want this to glow to make sure it connects right now. It should be impossible for it not to connect right now. It doesn't have avoiding collision on. In fact, it's turned off. And the last waypoint is below where the connector is. There. Yes. I just gotta do this 8 more times. Because I have 4 drones I have to make. I might just make this one and just have it with me. And that's it. But that is very strange. I don't need those two. And 4. Lock the connector.
I've been doing this for like what, half an hour. I've got no lights on this. Well, I got lights on it, but I got no vision lights. Why aren't you locking? It's ready to lock. Why aren't you locking? Uh, Sorry, Calcifer. I hope you have a good day. Uh, Sorry if I seem very whiny about this. It's just like something strange happens. It's like, hang everything. Wait, why did that? Yeah, yeah, whatever. Okay. Docking timer locks the thing. You look at that. An action point. Clear that. We start the docking timer. Seconds after. The repeat. This is what you have to do when you come across problems. Repeat. I mean, don't repeat the same action. Try to figure out why it's not working. We got it done, but we figured it out. But unfortunately, repeating the same action. Okay, that locked there, and that just makes sure it locks. And now for the unducking. Which is, this is the most normal one that it's gonna start. So the departing What one are... Okay, I'm already in the sticker. So, I want the departing, I want the waypoint, I want play off and on, that off and on. And I have to rename this Stinger. Stinger drone. So we start off here. We slide. Click that. I'm gonna go here. Fly out. Put a waypoint here. And waypoint there. So let's do that. Docking procedure. It will dock itself. Okay, it is locked. Oh wait. Okay, let's unlock it for easier easier access to this. Departing, behavior on, first waypoint, setup action. We are unlocking the connector, and on the 5th, we turn this on. Where is it? This follow ship. This is not follow this. This is follow home, and this is follow the honeybee. With a min of 10 meters and a max of 15. that's still on. Uh, is this on? No, it is not. Let's put it on. It's not gonna be there. So we're gonna turn it off when stuff. So departing. So we're on 4. I actually want to make sure this thing is on, so we turn it on. And we turn AI behavior on. Now we lock and turn them both on. This gets ready. This goes there. Also gonna make the change right now that departing. Also wants to set up the avoiding collision on, and we can change the speed limit to 20. Now what does this do? AI's behavior is on. We are further than 15 meters away from that. We're about 400. Also, I very much do not know why. So many of these things. That's Factorium. That's me. I'm gonna add more to that. You're further than the distance allowed. Why are you not over here? What? Um, is this confused because I have multiple flight recorders on? That one's off. I'm getting so confused why this thing isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, departing and that is fine. Turns the AI behavior off when it's a new thing. So I didn't think it would be out of that one. No, I need to turn this off. Then 11, 12, 13. Targeting. Just rename this one. Channel 12. Okay, it's active. Offense mode, defense mode. is strange. Why is there defense mode should be on, offense mode should be off. Wrong shit. That should be on. This is on. This is follow home. It's just not doing anything. It should be. Why isn't this following me? This isn't behaving like it should be. Why? Thank you, A3. I hope you have a good day. I'm trying to figure this out as best I can. Is one of these still on play? Nope. Nope. None of them are in play. None of them are on AI behave on. Why isn't it moving? There's only 4 waypoints. Why are there 6? What's going on? Okay, it's coming out, which is what I actually expect to do because I reversed thing. So we stop, we go to why are you going to waypoint 3 when you should be going to waypoint 1? You're whatever. I don't even know where waypoint 6 is. Oh, it's connected. Stinger drone on. It's on flight AI. Turns on that. Turns on play. Activating. Let's see if it actually does the stay. It should be departing, and then it should follow me. Or follow the drone, more specifically.
allowed to go 20 meters a second? Speed limit set to 100. Okay. I... Da, 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 da. It's going. How fast is the Stinger drone going? It's going around 4 to 5. 30. Because I want these things to follow. I can't have them going too slow. Why is this? Okay. Within the 20 meters. Okay. Now let's see. Um. I'm farther than 1.8 meters. Oh wait, I should be looking at my own, not the. Yeah, it's not going any faster than like slow speeds. And I'm a few hundred meters away from it. Like, I'm far enough away from it that it's not defending me. And that's what it's supposed to do.
Like, this is a problem. Like, a major problem. Like, that's supposed to be offensive mode. This is a recorder. It does. And with minimal distance. I think that min distance is what was missing everything. It can only be one. I'm waiting for the stinger to catch him. The stinger is still 400 meters away. I need it to be. I've tested this in another completely vanilla world with incredibly small drones. They did a better job. Like, like this may do a better job. Like, I know it's not gonna keep up with, like, the acceleration and such. Behavior on. Basic task. Now follow the player. Follow the home, which is that. From a min distance of 10 meters. To a max of 15. You're allowed to wander when behavior on. I never put a gyro on that. Why are the thrusters off? I can't tell if I'm rotating or the world. Because my hands are off the keyboard. Maybe my idea of stuff was just wrong. I'm not being hostile. Actually, I'm just trying to find the stinger right now. Oh yeah, because the stinger is following me, not. Where is it? Okay, stinger. Okay, now it's following the honeybee. Like it's supposed to. But I'm seriously wondering if a flight recorder will do a better job. So we go in here. Based off of the honeybee. And we at the single waypoint. Now we turn. These three on. I wonder if it will catch up now. I'm literally just testing stuff now. Like, will this thing be able to follow me? Will it be able to catch up to me? I'm not even going top speed. I'm just going a consistent speed.
Is it even trying? In fact, I'm getting further away. I'm literally getting further away. Why is it only going 20 meters per second? I'm pretty sure I turned it up to be allowed to go 100 per second. In fact, let's just do this on this. Oh, speed limit 110. 100. Wait, why am I slowing down? Why am I going at 0 meters per second? What? I should get within 20 meters of this before it even thinks to slow down. Why is it only going 30? It's trying to prepare to slow down?
Keep up. Don't know why that got turned off. It's on repeat. What did I make it? Why is that? Why is it now in front of me? Oh, because I turned around. I'm not even. I literally slowed down. I didn't speed up any. Well, I don't know where it is. Okay, let's turn these up to 4 times. Technically, I only need to do 3. So this thing can last 20 minutes or anything like that. Mm-hmm. Can you? Can it actually keep up? Can it catch up now? The stinger drone is quite literally close by. So I might be better off making a flight plan. Have the drones stick by me or on another ship and stick by me to be or stick on me and then released once detection of enemies is had instead of on the fly. It is doing pretty good keeping up, or I should say, keeping information. Key is the AI recorder that is keeping track of the honeybee is keeping it in that one spot, or trying to. At the very least, it's trying. So I think I might print this one up, and if I do print up three others, I'm gonna have them as base defense. Yep, deactivating. It should head home. This time I'm actually gonna follow it. Huh? Comes that way, dude. Why is it flying like that? Only reason I'm able to keep track of it is the fact that I'm targeting it right now. But it's been 5 hours too. This one won't be uploaded as part of the German series, only German Space Engineer series. But it will be just like uploaded as just a thing. I'm going top speed. And it's so it must be going cool. I'm not gonna hit anything, so I'm gonna take a look. Go around 83. Where's it going? I think it was just going down. But it looks like I'm gonna have to put better guns on my ships. I'll meet it back. Do, 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 do. Hello? Okay, that's just weird. I'm just gonna leave that there. Where's the stinger? Okay, well, I hope everyone had a good day. I'm gonna head out and get some lunch. 'Cause, I barely ate anything today. It's been 5 hours. And it's working, kinda. At least we learned stuff. That was the main point of this. The main point of this stream was to learn things on how to do the AI stuff. And not to make a overly complex one. Drone, that is. Yeah. So it's probably best to make an attacking and a defending. We send out both attacking and defending. We make it smaller. And such. But yeah. Thank you all for coming soon. I truly do appreciate it. that already did the thing, but since all mine are like in one thing, I hope y'all check out the links in Linktree. Twitter is where I'm normally active, and you can, or listen where I'm. The announcement place I'm active the most. You might see an occasional retweet from me. Help use the police to support me. You might find occasional pit photos on there for, uh, yeah, for the subscription thing. I usually post them if it's one time or not. YouTube is where you will find the, yeah, you will find past VODs, such as this one. This one will be uploaded Wednesday, because this is not a regular Space Engineer stream. So it's a testing ground to see what I was doing with stuff and what to do. I Yeah, I don't know. It's acting like it's in the right place, but it's not. Yeah, it says the path's right here. This is gonna dock. I don't even know what this one is. Yeah, that is the docking one. Yet I had to move it down here, and it's not moving. Well, okay, I'm confused enough on this. I need a break. I need to step away from Space Engineers for the day. I don't understand why it's doing the stuff it's doing, and it's acting so strange. So I hope you all have a good day, good night, or whatever time it is for you. I'll see you Friday for Space Engineers, drones only, and I will probably be going on the attack and making a second attack drone. Bye bye. Have a good one, everyone.